Hello. Hi. It's Saturday. Hello, Danny. Hello, Napoleon. Welcome to the founding of the town of Shaftsbury. I rolled the dice. I didn't make this name up. I just rolled the dice a few times on a randomizer because I couldn't be asked coming up with a name. I know it's meant to be like Shaftsbury, but I could just get rid of the E. Welcome to Shaftsbury. We're gonna be driving hard into this map. This is the same map I built New Grey on. It may look familiar to you. I've decided to return to finish the fight. To do it properly, maybe. Last time we played this game, it was pretty impromptu. I was just messing about. Just wanted to play some of it because of the latest patch. A lot of updates have been done to this game by the studio that took over development of it. And we spoke about it a lot last time out. They've done a really impressive job. I genuinely thought when Colossal Order just was fucked off. What's that? Oh, outside connections. I genuinely thought when Colossal Order vanished, I thought, oh god, here we go. I mean, this game's done. But no. Iceflake Studios have been doing a tremendous job. They've upgraded the visuals. The performance is pretty solid now compared to where it was. The simulation's a lot better. We've got a lot of interesting updates in terms of roads and environment stuff. We can do some texture painting now if we want to. We can just fucking we could make this a massive beach if we wanted to. Bicycle paths are here, which we didn't have last time out. So I had a bit of a play about. I spent some time off stream with it and bankrupted the city. So I decided, you know what, we'll just bin this off because I wasn't feeling it anyway, and we'll start again. And then this is kind of like my favorite map that I have access to. I did have a look through, I can't see it here, but I did go into the Paradox mods and look at some of the custom maps. And maybe eventually we'll have a play about with one of them. Because there's some very, very cool maps that people have made. Some very cool maps. And just, you know, maybe we'll get that British asset pack. And maybe we'll make a little British town sometime. But for now, we're keeping it vanilla. Because I feel like we haven't actually cracked a vanilla city in Cities Skylines 2. We came close with New Grey, which is why I've returned to this map. We'll do things a little bit differently. We'll do some things very similar. Like, we'll probably have a roundabout at the start, somewhere around here. Just off the highway, let's be honest. We'll probably do that. Although... yeah, we can. We do have some... You get... Like, look at all these different roundabouts. We looked at them last time. Like, all these weren't in last time out. We kind of have a little mini roundabout here. I think we had it here before. Right before this bridge. But what I want to do is put a little bit more thought. Sorry, it's a bit quiet. I meant to have my fucking Spotify running. Hold on. There we go. I've got a fan pointed at me. So hopefully between the music and all these AI filters and all kinds of stuff, that won't be a problem. That's the hope anyway. Alright. So what do we want to do? Last time out, you remember that we had a sort of... all this was residential and dirt tracks. We didn't have access to the topology last time out. So this time we're going to try and use the land a bit better. I mean, this is there's a little bit of a hill here. This is where we had the artist house, I remember. Like the music artist house. Or was it on this hill? It might be on this hill. It's looking out over here. I remember that. But all this was like dirt roads, or like a really, you know, low density residential area. We had a bit of a city centre commercial bit going on over here. We were in the thick of creating a big industrial zone sort of over here. We had a big power plant over here, maybe an oil power plant. That's it. Shania Twain was living over here. It all got a bit weird over here because I didn't know about these hills, so it just looked a bit funky. We had things going sideways and all kinds of stuff. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn on my cursor for this, so you can see my cursor. I'm pointing things out and you couldn't actually see them. But if I remember, we got to a point we had like a big communications mast in this forest, and then I think that's kind of where we left it. So yeah, we're gonna have a play about and see what we want to do. I want to plan things out a bit better. So this is going to be our main arterial road. This is going to be, you know, this is going to be Main Street essentially, and I think probably the best thing we can do is just like drive this right down. And this is it's basically flat all the way across. So it's probably a good idea just to run this all the way down straight off the bat. At least until this pit. This little pit here is a bit weird. So we'll like go around this. This little old cemetery in the middle of the pit. Alright, we'll use that. Oh, it doesn't quite skirt around it, but we've got about here anyway. Now, upkeep killed my last city. I started placing down services that I didn't need. I expanded far too soon, and upkeep just destroyed me. So I want to keep an eye on that. We need to keep an eye on the budget a lot better this time out. So I think we'll do that. Now, do I want to use... Please make a walking path around the cemetery. That's a good idea. It's a very good idea. Let's decide where we want things. I did enjoy that sprawling residential bit over here. But I think we just kind of need to keep it simple. So we'll go to our 2 inroads. What does that old ruin? We could rename these, couldn't we? This is Napoli Hall. This is the ancient ruin of Napoli Hall. You can have that one. That's yours. You're the Lord of Napoli Hall. It's like Karen Hall. Everybody wants it. I don't know. This is I'm struggling to come up with a name for a cemetery that has Danny in the name. You think about that. Think on that. Danny's Deados. All right. Danny's Deados. Perfect. Nailed it. All right. Let's... How do we want to do this? How do we want to... We should respect the grid. We need to respect the grid more than we've been respecting the grid. Oh, hold on, what's going on? So let's say... I hate having I hate the grid. I hate the grid, as you know. But it's very efficient. It's a very efficient start to a city. I kind of want to like use this straight away. So what I'm going to do, Maybe we stick around about on this side of the thing. Just small roundabout with a tree. We want it on this side of it. Maybe we have it on this side of the bridge this time. And then that moves it across. Does that move the center of it roundabout? Yeah, it does, thank God. Because that was going about to look weird. Alright. And we'll start bringing this around straight away. We'll do that. There we go. And we'll go do that. I think that was pretty good. And then we need to start making some choices. Again, this is all pretty flat. Not that big a building space. This side is arguably better for, this little house here could now be a problem. Let's find out. Fortunately, I was right. Well, sorry, fella. For the sake of progress, you've got to go. What can I say? I don't make rules. Kinda do. I kinda do. He doesn't need to know that. He didn't need to know that, though. You know what I mean? What doesn't kill you and all that? Alright, I think that's pretty good. We're going to do a lot more detailing this time out. We're going to make sure like little parks and little things, little pathways, alleyways. We're going to try and think about this stuff a lot more. And just districts, you know? Districts in general. Alright. So Holly Street is currently our main, in fact, you know what? It's Main Street. It's no getting away from Main Street. Now, so this is going to be our big residential here, I think. Ooh, got a little castle on the hill. Look at that. How pretty is that? I agree. I agree. The lack of grid is arguably a large reason for my downfall in many cases, but it's just so much more interesting this way, isn't it? That said, we're going to go to about here. Hold on, let me go straight here. What is it? 6 blocks are full thing. Do we want to do our... No. Don't fucking say it. Don't even say it. Don't even say it. So these are 6 blocks. I can't remember if it's 5 or 6 for like... I'm assuming based on this, it's... A full zone is 6. These are some good tracks. This is actually the soundtrack to the City Planners Plays streams. Which is a playlist on Spotify. Big fan. Big fan. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about this grid. Don't worry about this grid. Don't worry about this grid. I mean, you can worry about it a bit if you want, but don't worry about this grid. Don't worry about this grid. Don't like that. Don't like that. In fact, what I'm going to do, I'm going to break that off. I'm going to come to about here. And I'm going to put a cul-de-sac with a tree in it. Because I think that just looks better. Right, no stoplights. That's what we like. In fact, maybe if I break this up here, I do that could be pretty funky. Let me go for our zoning. The question is, can we build in a free? Let me find out. I've actually got no demand for anything in the city. Let me just... I think that's too small to zone. I might need to go back one. Sorry. Well, that's gone really fucked up now. But you can get little houses on a 4x4, so... Hey. Fuck it. And we'll leave a bit of a gap. What are these tiny ass houses gonna look like? We do need electricity and all that. Let's get some wind turbines in. Wind direction's going this way. We've got a connection here. I don't want to put some turbines around there. Ideally, they'd be on this on the hill. Quite far away though, aren't they? Wind speed too low. Oh shit. That could be problematic. I kind of don't want to dump a coal power plant straight in, but oh, we might have. We can import our electric. I mean, we've got an electrical connection right here. We can just import it to start us off with, I suppose. Not ideal. Because we're going to have to build a little complex right off the bat, you know? Damn. Oh well, I guess that's what we're going to have to do. Hello, Ems, welcome in. Good morning. Welcome to a start with something new. Which is going to go wrong as usual. Absolutely no doubt about it. Alright, in that case then, maybe... Maybe. That's gonna give us... Maybe we do need a roundabout on this side as well then. Either side of a bridge, symmetry and all that, you know? Let's do that. Let's get one of these. Well... a functional one, ideally. That's honestly the bar. One that eventually makes money without going bankrupt. That's the ideal. I don't want to look. We've established that I don't like grids. I've never liked grids, but they do get the job done early doors. So we're still gonna have. We've never had. What we've always been bad at is building like an actual city center. So this is Main Street. This is gonna be our arterial road that runs right through the center of what we're doing. When we expand this way, we'll have to figure it out. We'll have to branch out another way. We've got this train as well, haven't we? Fuck. We're on the same map that we made the new grey city on, because we made some mistakes there. It was probably our best effort so far, but we made some mistakes. I won't really know for sure until we're in it, you know? Like, I've got a thing going on over here where it's kind of a grid, but then we've got a cul-de-sac in the middle, so we're just breaking things up a little bit. Let's go with the flow. Let's write this music. Let's go with the flow. The problem with having this over here, we can do a bit of terraforming. We shouldn't be afraid to fuck with the land, you know? Like, if we want to level this out a bit, we can level this out a bit, you know? Fuck it. We can do whatever we want. We're God, man. We can't actually do whatever we want. You've got to kind of... When you take away soil, you need soil to plant soil. But we can paint the land now. We've got these texture things. So if we want a beach, we can have ourselves a beach, you know? We can have some fun with it. We'll do a bit of that. We'll do more terraforming and you know, terrain painting this time, I reckon. So we want the road coming off this roundabout now. And again, just want to go with the terrain. We don't want to fight it. We don't want to fight it. That's going to go that way, I reckon. I actually think that eventually I could upgrade it straight away, because that feels like an extension of Main Street, like that way and that way. That feels like it'll eventually be an extension of Main Street. I can just upgrade it straight away, which might not be a terrible idea. Oh, you bastard! Not like that. Not like that. Fix that, please. There we are. Planning ahead, future planning. We are going to be looking at bikes. Like in this residential zone, I'm going to be looking at bikes. Yeah, we can do that kind of thing. I want more pedestrianisation. I'm going to get into all that. Public transport. So public transport's always been our kryptonite. We're going to get into that. We are going to get into that, right. So I want a small little transformer station up here. That's what we want. Just, little transformer station. Build into it. So this could be an alley, you know what I mean? This doesn't have to be a road. This can be a little alley. Well, it does add a lot of, I mean, it does regardless. Come up here. We'll put down our transformer station. Doesn't need to be fancy. Doesn't need to be fancy. And then I could be a little alley like that. Is that crooked? No, not really. Yeah, it is. That won't do. There are things I like about this better than the first game. The problem is, because of the fuck-ups, because of how delayed and behind they are, Especially now that this new studio's had to come in and starting to write the ship of the vanilla, just for vanilla stuff. We're just so far behind in terms of DLC and stuff like that. So it's like when you get a new Sims game, you know? It's like when you get a new Sims game and you're abandoning all the DLC of the first game. This game was not worth buying when we started it. It was broken. It was broken, but this new studio has turned it around. I think this is worth buying now, in my opinion. It is worth playing now. It just depends on how quickly they can catch up. They've been pumping out updates pretty quickly, but they're all kind of like things that, you know, should have been here to begin with. Like the topography view and bicycle lanes, and, you know, just performance and visual fixes. But I think, like, the fundamentals, like, all, like, the different way, like, the Transformer stuff, like, there's a lot of base simulation stuff, which I prefer. It's deeper than the first game. But they are getting there now, so I think it's to be applauded. Like, like, normally I just plant this down and leave it, but I want to make it look right. So I'm gonna get, like, this concrete surface. I want to make this actually look like a little transformer station. Like, I can do this. How do I, like, snap this properly to this? 90 degrees. Like, I can put this down. I kind of wish I'd done it darker. I kind of wish... Can I replace? Can I just, like... Is there no replace tool for this? Surely there is. God. Hello, Joffrul. Welcome in. Oh, we could totally drag this out. Ah, okay. So that's how we do that. Why is it still weird? What's this node here? Something's wrong. Just spin it off. Spin it off and start again. I feel I've done something very wrong here. Hello, Frogman, welcome in. You know what? I'm just spinning it all off now. Starting again. I don't even know if I can. Oh my god, what have I done? What have I done? What surface even is this? Like, you've got some tiles. Guys, I broke it. I broke it, folks. I broke it. I broke it all. Hold on, let me, Let me just make sure it's all fucking level. It's all level. It's just like... It's all... I mean, it's completely flat. I've actually got topography on. It's completely flat. I've made it worse. I've made it a lot worse. So here I come in saying, oh yeah, guys, look, I'm going to do some detailing this time, and here we are. Here we are. I didn't realize it had its own fucking built-in nodes, which I've now fucked with. Just fine. So I'm going to fix it. Watch this. Boom. Ready? Why can I not drag this out? What's this? Hope you're having a good day, Joffrul. You've picked the best City Skylines streamer to spend your morning with. Thanks. Cheers. What if I just came in and did that? There we go. It's good, isn't it? What? You don't like that? Alright, well, if you're going to be picky about it. If you're going to be picky about it. I don't know how to get rid of these. It's a thing. If I can just keep this tiled, but then there's this big thing here. Let me drag this node. If I drag this inside the building. You know what? I'll take that. That's a big win. That's a big win, is that? Bulldoze? No. How dare you? No, you can't bulldoze the surface. That looks fine. That looks absolutely fine. So now, watch this. Watch this. Oh no, are you kidding me? Oh, hold on, watch this. Boom. You know what? Sometimes you just gotta let it go. Gotta let it lie. You know what? That's fine. So then we get this other concrete surface. And we just extend this out a little bit, like this. Right? In fact, that could be further. I think we move us further along. Oh, don't do that. Just move us further along like that. Right? Boom. Look at that. How good's that? Don't say anything. And then, look at this. This is what I'm talking about. Look at these props. This is all about me. So we've got this. So now, let's see what we can put down. Right? That makes no sense. It's a transformer station. Maybe just like a fence. Yeah. Maybe just some boxes out here. We just need something. Maybe some cones. To say that's it. We're done. Everyone likes safety cones. There's always safety cones. Don't need a shipping. Don't need a mooring bollard. I'm being honest. Oh, look at that. What if this was here though? Absolutely no reason. It's actually pretty cool. Look at this. Vending machine for the employees. When people come in. You can have some debris. Let's make a mess. Yeah. There's always trash at a place like this. Yeah. It always looks a mess. Put down some barriers. Watch this. Watch this, we can do this. Yeah. Rotate them around. Who needs a fence? Yeah, do that. Who needs a fence? Spin it around some more. Alright, we can't go that way. That's fine. That's fine. Then we could put a path that goes around the sides. Like this. Yeah? Just a little path that goes around like that. Like that. Hey? How about that, huh? No parking here. Nope. Whoa, 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 whoa. No parking here. The building's accessibility. Right. Well, it's quite simple. If you can't use the stairs, then you come in on the trucks. You come in on the trucks, you're in the back of a truck, and then you get loaded in. You get loaded into the building through the loading bay. It's quite simple. It's quite simple. There we go. Let's make sure that nobody's blocking these zones. Like that. There we go. How about that? And then, you know, little trash can outside. It's because people are dirty bastards. A trash can. Just for one trash can. There we are. Well, you know, maybe get some trees in here. What trees are these? Doesn't matter. Get some trees in here to oh yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah. I want to make sure that it looks nice from the freeway, you know, just disguise it a little bit. Oh, there we go. Under the electrical lines. Why not? Under the electrical lines. Alright, can't actually put that there, so maybe we'll just do that. Like that. Maybe on this side as well, fuck it. Just because it's, you know, a power transformer station doesn't mean it has to be a bad place to come and work. Oh, there we are, look at that. There we are. Concerns about the budget. Won't destroy money about trash while having no house at the moment. Well look, you can't have houses without power. This is a vital city resource. So it's important that this is attractive. It's very important. We'll just bring in a couple of bushes and that. We don't want to be accused of, you know... We don't want to be accused of, you know, having destroyed a place to do this. I think that looks fantastic. That's good. Shaftsbury Council here. We recently received complaints from local farmers saying the house was destroyed to make a cul-de-sac which had no houses on it. Also, we report that one transformer building has taken up £50,000 worth of the city budget. I don't recall that. But, you know, there's going to be an inquiry. And when the findings of that inquiry come in, I will, of course, update the council as soon as possible. I think this looks fantastic. I think we've done a great job over here. Maybe just put a few rocks in. Just to enhance the natural beauty of the place. Deter trespassers, because this is a vital part of the city's infrastructure. Like that. Maybe one of these. There we are. I think that's fabulous. Honestly. Right, now we actually need to run some power lines from it, don't we? Oh, it's connected to the roads. Everything's connected to the road, so if I stop playing, there we go. Boom, we've got power. Right. All we need now is water. We could do this at a later stage. Could do what at a later stage? What, get electricity to the city? You don't understand. People get mad. If you don't have, you know, the infrastructure in place. This is necessary. Right. Water. Let's start pumping some water. I could have a water tower. What if we had a water tower? That's actually more expensive. For less water. Pumping station it is. Now power's coming in, water's coming in this way, so obviously. So we'll have another little bit over here. Unless we kind of don't need to. I kind of just stick it straight on, can't I? There we are. That's in. We need a sewage outlet, obviously. We'll fuck that off down here somewhere. Because just pumping the sewage into a river, that's what we do around here. As we know. No one needs to worry about it. No one needs to worry about what's going on. Come out of this little bit here. Do you know where we had the fucking most fanciest bit of our city last time? Let's put a fucking sewage outlet in this time. There we go. Boom. And we're not gonna overcomplicate things this time. Just gonna put that straight up. There we go. There we are. Demands are met. Let's finally build our first 2 houses. Let's see them. Here they come. We're losing money. Only $855 a month. Right, here we come. It's a long way because of the system I've built here. Hold on, let me fix this. Remember, I was gonna have this in, so I'll do a bit further down. There we are. Right, hold on. 155. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it too hard. Just put it like, yeah, there. Boom. There we are. 2 hours in 45 minutes, that's crazy. So, not everyone would agree with that statement. Some might say this is, you know, just... It's, you know, we're just being cautious. We're being thorough. I mean, look at this. Look at the views these people have got. Lovely little cottages. What a great view. We've got the water pumping station over there. Castle on the hill. What a fantastic little place to live. Right. Let's build some houses. So, these were little 4x4s, and you know what? I quite like them. I'm going to deliberately make this a little... nice little cul-de-sac. Look at that. Here we are. Here they come. Demand has completely dried up. No one else wants to come. That's fine. I mean, that's how we want to be, I guess. Right, we do need some jobs. So what we need to plan out is where we're actually going to have our commercial bit. Do I just want to bring... I think I just want to bring this dead across, like this. You know what? I'm going to link it right up to this road over here as well. We're going to do that straight off the bat. What's going on over here? What do you mean condemned? What are you on about condemned? This building is in the wrong zone and will be demolished soon. What are you about? I've only got 2 houses and one of them's been condemned. Don't worry about it. They don't understand. They just don't understand yet what's going on. It's a system. We've got a system going on over here, alright. Now, what we could do... I mean, we've often tried to avoid having businesses and stuff on our main road, but I think we should buck that trend because, you know, there's businesses on main roads. So, why not have a bit of commercial right here, you know? Why not have a bit of commercial on Main Street? Is that going to build 2 lots or just for 1? 2 lots. Alright. A bit of commercial on Main Street. That's all I'm saying. We are going to think about parking and stuff like that. Let's just get it down. Just get it down. We'll go all the way back with some of them. Alright. Don't worry about this. I'm deliberately leaving gaps. I'm deliberately leaving gaps. You'll see why. These are going to come back, aren't they? Oh, no. They're going to come back. No mods. No mods. This is vanilla. We're gonna do the same again and get some lovely pine trees. Maybe birch trees. Get some more birch trees. We'll do the same again. Just gonna row trees. Let me... I'll up the distancing a little bit. I'm gonna put in these trees like that. This is separate this zone from Main Street. Let it run. It's gonna let it run. Now people do need jobs. I know. We need a bit of industrial. Let's look at the travel. Where can I see the wind direction? There we go. Wind direction is going that way. So we want our industrial set up here. Maybe around Napoleon Hall. Or maybe just over here, you know? Near the pumping station. That arguably makes a bit of sense. Because if we wanted to, we expand over here, we could have like an industrial port or something. Huh? Check the info views. Open the economy and suitability. Fucking getting commands for the council here. Don't even have that view. Don't even have that view. I'm just getting... Avoid building areas in red. Residential suitability. Everything's fine. Everything's tremendous. Couldn't be better. Industrial suitability. Oh, it's all fine. It's all fine. So let's get some workplaces over here. Why not? Why not? Now again, we're gonna make it look nice. We're gonna make it look nice. It's all flat. We don't really need to worry about topography. Don't worry about this guy. He'll be happy with it. I reckon directly opposite our pumping station. Directly opposite our pumping station. Let's go up there like that. I'm gonna get some alleys in. We're gonna get some alleys in, right? There is a tunnel. Goes in here. This is actually the highway. It comes out, pops out over here. It's out of our grid. We could intercept it if we wanted to and have like an interchange over here, but I don't think we don't need that. Not yet anyway. So I'm gonna get these alleys, right? And what I'm gonna do. I'll get rid of these crosswalks, because no one's got anywhere to go over here. But we're going to get in. 6B6. Open a rally. Bastard. Maybe I'll just let it zone out. The one thing I hate is when there's... What's this? Groundwater. Don't need it. Like, why is the zoning fucked up here? Can I fix that in any way? Like, if this was not an alley, would that fix it? Not really. I mean, it was a tiny gradient. That shouldn't affect it. Surely. Let's just zone it out, see what happens then. We could actually just cut. You know what? I fucked this up. Don't worry. Don't worry. It might look like I've wasted a lot of money. It might look that way to you. It might look that way to you. But what I'm going to do is... I'm going to bring this out further along. About here. Fire this out here. Cut under this fella's house. Bring that in like that. That doesn't look too bad. That doesn't look too bad. I just want a little industrial park. That's all I want. It's a little industrial park over here. I really want to use these alleys. If you haven't noticed. I just don't know how best to use them. It's not knowing the best spacing that kills me as well. Not that I want to min-max it necessarily, but... tiny slow, we don't need to worry about that. I know what you're thinking, just get building. I'm trying. That'll be weird. I could just bring this straight across. There's absolutely no reason not to. In fairness. If we cut that right across. It's not straight. I know what you're thinking. It looks weird. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. It'll look better once we've detailed it. Because we're good at that. We're good at that, we've seen it. The zoning is a mess. There's nothing I can do about it. Hold on. Bring that out as well. Bring that out as well. Bring that down. That's actually even things up a bit over there. We can't really bring this down. So fuck that one. For the sake of symmetry, we'll fuck that one as well then. So a little industrial park. Watch this. It's a little industrial park. What are you laughing at? No reason to laugh. Absolutely fine. Get some concrete in. Watch this. Right? Let's do this. Let's do this. Right. It's gonna make sense. We're bringing jobs to the community right now. So there's no reason for anyone to be concerned. Jobs are coming. Jobs are coming right now. Jobs are coming right now. Then we'll see demand skyrocket. We won't be able to move for houses. However, condemned buildings. What condemned buildings? What condemned buildings, Councilwoman? Point of order. Oh, I see our cranes in the sky. Watch this. Ignore that. I'm just a bird. I know what, these should be access roads. These can be access roads. We don't need... I can't get rid of these crosswalks yet, but I will. Actually, for the sake of... That shouldn't be. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. There we go. These are going to be built in no time. Right. People can't wait to move in. Look at this little... Beautiful. Beautiful. Right. Let's get some more houses in. Let's get some more houses in. What does a 3x4 look like? It's 2 separate lots. That's fine. Absolutely fantastic. Oh shit, we can't. Oh! Get rid of that. Don't worry about this. Individual zones. This is how you do it. Gonna do the same over here. Exactly the same over here. Look at that. Watch it go. Watch them go. Here they come. They're coming on that side. Oh, we do need a bit of commercial. A bit more commercial. We've got some nice looking lots over here on Main Street. Could have some on the other side as well. Let's see why not. Okay. Some more commercial in. There we are. Look at that. Look at the views they've got over here. It's like Chernobyl. It's incredible. I'd love to sit and watch the smokestacks. Now, we'll let these houses build up, and then we'll focus on what matters. We are now losing 1,400 a month. It's alright. People are coming. They're coming in and they're saying, oh, what's that over there behind those lovely trees and rocks? We'll never know. Maybe we'll come back. We'll go get moved in and then maybe we'll come back and have a wander. You doubted this, I know you did. But look at it. Fantastic, what's that? It's alright. Just a bit of grass, we'll fix that. Don't need that. There we are. Don't need this either. Perfect. Bit of something here. It's alright. Use a different surface just to mix it up a bit. There we are. Just a little industrial park. There's more. Hold on. Hope you're all entertained. I know you are. Don't think I can fix this. No, it's alright. There we are, that'll do. Ideal. Look at this. I can't wait to get in. Look at these little houses. I can't wait to get in here now. It's gorgeous. Right. Now, yeah, path. We need some pathways. We can have cycle lanes straight off the bat, if we wanted to. I mean, bicycle path anyway. No, these houses kind of block any hope of. It's alright. It's alright. I do want this to be cycle to work. Why? Alright, maybe just for residential zone then. If you put a little bicycle lane in like that. You can come up here like this. Oh, this one can have a pedestrian bit. Because it can come up behind the thing like this. Like that. Hey? Oh no. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Shaftsbury Council, we recently got more complaints for residents saying they're not too happy living close to the industry. One man said, fucking hell, it's like living in Pripyat, innit? How will you remedy this issue? It's alright. You all mocked for detailing, but that's clearly what people want, so I guess we'll, I just want mature and elderly trees. I don't really want young trees. You mocked the detail. Oh my god, you can put them straight on rails, look. Oh, how good's that? Let's get some of that on pop on Pearl Street. Boom. Boom. Oh, yes. Absolutely loving it. Some reason either side. There we are. We're gonna have some houses over here as well, don't worry. Why is that? Nothing wrong with you. It's alright, don't worry about that. See, it's fine. Right, so we just need some big ass trees, I reckon. They're pretty big. So it's absolutely fine. What we'll just do. Put this down here like this. Alright. There's some birch trees. And then some older trees. Couple of bushes and stuff. Couple bushes. Just to fill it out a bit. Come on. Don't tell me this doesn't look good. Don't tell me the detailing isn't working. Alright. We do need some more. We do need some paths. Forget about bicycles. That doesn't work, but what we can do is put in a little path. That just comes up here. Just comes up here. Yeah. Connects to this. Comes out over here. What's that? You want another one? You want to go away? You just want to go walk all the way around? It's fine. Let me turn off. Turn off snapping, so I can get a nice 90-degree angle. Right, hold on. Turn it back on. Come on, you can do this. There's no reason we can't do this. Let's bring this across. There. What are you on about? Again, absolutely fine. Nothing wrong with you. There's a little bit there we don't need. There we are. What a lovely place to live this is now. Tell me that you must agree. You must agree. Thought went into this. I've been thinking, wow, whoever designed this place, they actually put some thought into it. How about a couple of oak trees for shade? Or is that too many trees? We'll go for some oak trees on Poplar Street. How about that? Lovely stuff. And I'm thinking, when we get it, big old park here. Big park here. How about that? I reckon that'd be brilliant. Right, let's get some more housing because people demand it. What were we doing? 3x4s. That's just, these small ones are just for this cul-de-sac. What's going in the park? Trees. Might be a couple trees. There might be, yeah. Right, I'm gonna go for some 4x4s now. Watch this. Actually, no, I'm not. Because then I won't be able to put them on the other side. Three by fours. Don't worry about the trees. You're mocking the trees, but it's only pushing up the desirability. Now I just need this lot to get built, and then I can put some on the other side. There we are. You might think, are these houses not just backing into each other? Yeah, they are. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with you. There's absolutely nothing wrong with you. Stop worrying. Again, I've left these little gaps. I've left these little gaps. Put in a few paths. Eh? Put in a few paths. There we are. Little alleys. Look! Look! Just absolutely loving it. Fucking Jay Walker. Just let it play. I think we need to build up Main Street a little bit. People want more shops and things. So we'll do that. We'll go on this side. We'll go on this side. We'll build up some big lots. And a couple more little lots. Just like that. We don't need to go too fast too soon, remember? Just build to the demand. Boom! It's a tiny village. Alright. Your efforts are bearing fruit. Much like some of these trees, right? So let's have a look. We could get full roundabouts if we wanted to, but I think we're gonna go. I think we'll go straight into road services because we can get some decorations. And maybe parking areas as well. I don't think we need anything else right now. I don't think we need anything else just yet. So we're going to go straight into advanced road services. And we're going to get parking. Oh, we can't get... Oh, we only had 2 points. All right. We won't get parking areas just yet. I won't go full roundabouts yet. I'll keep a point in hand. Don't worry, we'll build out. We can get some more industrial. Don't worry about that. Don't you worry about that. People want jobs, they can have jobs. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Forestry industry, you say? What a good idea. What a good idea. One day. Sometimes you gotta kill trees to make trees, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh, hold on, let me save this. Shaftsbury. There we go. Demand for residential is only going up. What? What's that? Noise pollution? What are you talking about? Sounds fine. Alright, well... I can fix this. This is a lovely place where you can let your kids out and run wild. Look at that. Noise pollution will be a thing of the past here. Just let the simulation catch up. Just let the simulation catch up. Right. Right. It's all right. Just, let the simulation catch up. It'll be fine. Let's get some housing. Let's get some more housing to make sure people have got choice. There's an implication there that I'm hearing about, like there might be a fundamental flaw with a city that makes it irreversible, and someone's died at the water pumping station. Someone's died on the fucking job. Right, don't worry. Oh my god. Right, let me unlock the crematorium. Real quick. Alright, no, we can have a small cemetery, it's fine. It's alright. Little cemetery with trees here? How about that? Yeah? Or maybe under the hill? Danny's dead, Els, you're right. Can't even see him, will we? Alright, it's close. It's over here. Little cemetery, we'll rotate it. So that the new and the old come together. Like this. Maybe further in the trees like this. We just need to get a bit of a road. Like that. And then put some alleys in. I want to use these alleys more. Like that. We'll smooth out the actual soften it out. Level it up, soften it out. Put some trees around it. Oh, hold on. Trees. Couple extra trees for privacy. It's important. I mean, yeah, we've got our natural trees, but you want it to look intentional, don't you? You know. Yeah, we'll put some trees on the street as well. Again, just that extra feeling of privacy. You know, you're going up to a funeral. You can barely see it's there. I bet that's beautiful at street level. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. It's gorgeous. Bit of bloom. There we are. It's ideal, is that? Hearse is coming out up. Maybe we could give the hearse like a one-way system out. Like that. That's a bit fucked, doesn't it? We'll come out sooner than that. Like that. Just adds to the feeling, doesn't it? Adds to the feeling. I think that's brilliant, that. Alright, what's happening? Need more employees, more people dying. We don't have much in the way of healthcare, I suppose. We'll hold off on that just for the time being. We need to get some more houses in. So we could build out this bit a bit. You know, people can live close to where they work. That's fine. So we're doing 6 apart. 2-way roads. Like that. Like that. Zoning's gone a bit funky, hasn't it? Which I don't like. So maybe we just keep going this way then. How long is this? There's not a way for me to, like, tell. Let's do this. We'll just do this. We'll just do this. It's not equal zone, is it? That's kind of fine. That's kind of fine. I don't think we need to be too picky, you know? Maybe we just have a little couple more of those small houses at the ends, like that. Just to break it up a bit. Well, I shouldn't really do that on this side because I don't actually have that much space. Get building. Get building. Why are you not building? Don't worry about this. People are coming. Eventually. Alright, well, I'll just build... How about we have some row houses on this edge here? There's demand for medium density. So how about we have some row housing on here? This is really where the workers live. Ah. Oh, yeah. Everyone's straight in. Soaked up that demand immediately. Don't worry, you. You're causing me trouble over here. Stop complaining. I think this is going to look great. And again, we can stick like some nice parks in and stuff when we've got them. Now, we do have road services now, so I can get rid of some of those crosswalks I didn't want. Over here. I suppose they're not causing trouble. They're not actually causing trouble. Yeah, we'll leave them in for now, it's fine. I think we've got a lovely little thing going on here. Employees are coming. Here they come. Employees are coming. Now what we could do... Remember, we want to think about pedestrianisation and stuff. So we can start thinking about having some paths that go across. Where are we? Oh, they're over here, aren't we? We can start thinking about cutting across here. that? What do you mean invalid shape? Invalid shape? Let me get rid of this and see if that lets me do it. What if I had a wide pavement then? I can have a wide one. Suppose we can do that. Straight down the middle. And then we'll have to put those crosswalks back in. That's fine. Wish it didn't look like that, but... There we go. Now people have another option to go across to go to the shops and whatnot. Go out, employment's on the up. We'll get someone to man your petrol station, don't worry. Don't you worry about that. I could. I've got an opportunity to do something here. I could go crazy. Put a road straight down the middle of this and make more row homes. I think that might be a good idea. We'll do that. Zoning's fucked up again, don't worry. Don't worry about this. They'll be fine. One day, we're just going to change the laws and there'll be less noise pollution. Don't worry about this. Still got over $800,000. Don't worry about that. Right. This will sort itself out in time. I wish the zoning over here wasn't so weird. Maybe we can fix it. Not really. It's alright. We can have some like little cul-de-sacs and stuff again. It's fine. Might do one there. Do one there. It's actually not long enough, is it? Well, no, that's not fucking hell. I'm a bad judge of... I can't measure for shit. Was it there? It's now gonna destroy... I feel like that's still not fucking... What do you mean? What about? Why is that fucked that? There's nothing wrong. There is nothing wrong. You know what? Just in case this is what it's complaining about. gonna make sure this is all level. I don't know what's going on here. The zoning's gone. Oh fuck! Well, this has fucked my whole development. Right. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. If I were to remake the street, would it look better? Kind of. Well, in that case, it'll just be a little housing development. Little development here, like this. Put a cul-de-sac on it. I'm starting to think this noise barrier might not be working as intended. There is a chance of that. I will give you that. What we should be doing over here is putting in some little stuff, some little things. Some little bits and pieces. Just putting some little bits and pieces like this. Shipping crates don't actually make any sense for. A little bit of detailing, that's all. Fill in some of these blanks. Give me a big thing here. You can rename streets. You can rename every building pretty much as well. See, I think this is a nice little industrial park. A little bit of problems over here. It's causing a little bit of a few issues. But we don't need to worry about those. We can't zone little houses on our cul-de-sac here, so... I mean, this is becoming a little bit of a... Not my finest work. That's fine. Ems Grove. Well, maybe this little bit then that we put a lot of work into. Pearl Street. You all mocked, but it's the best part now. So, there you go. It's also just like Grove Street, so... Go for a little space. We'll always remember it. Right, people can't wait to move in. We just need more houses. That's the problem. That's the problem we've got now. We're just becoming too popular. I don't like what's happened here. This hasn't gone to plan at all. I'm gonna de-zone this bit. Let them move out. And by move out, I mean I'm just gonna fucking demolish the houses. Just looked a bit messy on the end of that street, you know? Just looked a bit messy. I just wish we had some straight lines of zoning like we've got over here. I don't know where these gaps have come from. You don't... If I do that, that's going to do nothing. If I do a 3x3... That's not going to do much. Like, if I just... They're starting to get picky about the zoning. I don't know why. Could have some row houses like along here instead. That one actually looked pretty nice. These have gone the wrong way. That's alright. Don't know if we can combat that. I'll try and do them again. I suppose. There we go. Let's fix that. It's filled out all our medium density demand. This is a lovely little spot, I think. I don't see a problem with this. And how about people, again, let people walk to work, put in some paths. Ah. Oh, don't complain. What's fucking wrong with you? What are you moving out for? It's killed the zone! Why has it done that? I don't believe it. You try and do something nice for people. Where's my zones gone? Oh, now we're coming back. Oh, I just wanted to put a little path down. Let's do it again. I don't know why that's killing the zone, though. It was paused, wasn't it? Maybe we just need to rethink this area then. Once again, but... What the... It keeps fixing itself. Pavement's in now, so we won't touch that again. Right. How about... Game's paused. That's not going to work because I'm going to lose the zoning. I'm going to lose the zoning there as well, aren't I? If I do that. This game does do some weird things. Still. If I do that, I'm going to lose that zone. Yeah. You can only zone where there's actual grids. The problem is that the grids kept vanishing when I put the paths down. They came back. But I had to actually run the simulation for the grid to come back. Like in my mind, I want another street here and have these row homes back into another row homes here, but I can't put a path down. I can't put a road down here without killing that. Which kind of defeats what I'm going for here. Yeah, the bloom on this bit. It's because I've got this fucking residential thing open. Well, what I can do, if I put a lot in there, it's not going to do anything. Despite my demand being so high, I would expect these to start building up, but they're not. Which is pretty weird. I'm just really annoyed that this isn't straight, because I just want to... Let me make sure it's all level, and then we'll put the road back in. It's kind of not level, to be fair. So I want this to be all level with Ems's Grove. Ems's Grove sounds a lot worse than Ems Grove. Make it a bit more natural looking. Right, simulation run. And we'll pop down some more of these roads and see what happens. We'll extend the grove. Right, that has given us an actual grid to work with. Let's see if we can maintain that if we pull it out. That's good. Ah, shit, I broke it. Why? Why did that break it? I don't know why it breaks it there. Terrain's perfectly level, and yet that breaks the grid. Well, maybe we just pull out... Maybe we only extend the grove here then. Well, that reconnects to Main Street here. And then this can all just be row homes. See if I care. Hopefully those gaps will fill in. We're going to be thinking about parks and things once we level up again. Snap to 8-meter multiples. That's how the grid gets you. This isn't developing. We need more demand. Okay, there we go. But now that those are in, I can bring this out. And again, just do like a cul-de-sac or something. Another little cul-de-sac. Could do the same on the other side. Do the same on the other side. And then we've got one cul-de-sac on that side, two cul-de-sacs on this side. It looks intentional. Doesn't it? we can't really have much housing on the cul-de-sac. We can do a few little bits. And then do this again. To about there. Annoyingly, we've lost a little block there. That's fine. We'll do here instead. And you know what? We may as well extend this all the way down. Have some of that side, fuck it. There we are. Let that play out. Crime rates have spiked at Ems Grove. You've sent me a screenshot. How to fix broken zoning. Build a temporary pedestrian path right alongside the road where the zone broke. This forces the game to recalculate grid priority and recognize the intended street. Alright, we'll try that. We'll try that. Oh, got our first call for an ambulance, so it's time to get a clinic in. Now, I want this on Main Street, I reckon. Or maybe just off Main Street. We could have some services on Poplar Street. Like here. Seems like a nice little place for a clinic. We want to leave space for upgrades. We'll put one. We've got a clinic about there. There we are. Now again, looks a bit ugly. If you ask me. A little bit of detailing. A little bit of detailing goes a long way. A little bit of detailing goes a long way. Like that. Granted, does it even have upgrades? I don't think it does, actually. That's fine. Well, let's make it look intentional then. We can put a little alley in. That's just gonna look stupid. Leave it as it is. A little medical clinic. I'd like to speak to the mayor about concerns from Ems Grove. I've heard talk of working class being situated near the area, which may result in false claims of crime in the area. Look, I can create a district. Oh, not yet. Okay, we can't create a district yet. We'll fix all this with districting. We'll bring some district laws in. Oh, fucking hell! Sun's coming up. Sun's coming up on Shaftsbury. All right, I think this is going well. You know, we've got everything we need. Traffic's flowing. There's no major concerns. Ignore this. And things are flowing right. I've heard your complaints. I've heard your complaints. Get out. Happy now? What's wrong with you? What's happened? Where have you gone? There's nothing wrong with this cul-de-sac. Could that be a car park for the street? There are a lot of cars parked on the street. But I don't think we've got parking. No. We need to unlock parking. We can unlock it next. We're almost out of Tiny Village, I think. We are on our way to Small Village. I reckon. Everyone's happy now, right? We got what we wanted. Homelessness. Now I'm leaving the space for park still. People still want medium density housing. People just can't wait to move in. People cannot wait to move in. Let's think about pavements and stuff. Anything we can do here? I don't think we need it. Do we need them? No, we don't. We've got a big pavement here for people to get to the shops. That's all we need. A cycle lane might be nice down Main Street. I'm thinking about ways to implement it because we do like our cycle ways, but it's hard to know where to put them. Maybe behind the shops like this. I don't know if that's stupid though. It's potentially stupid. Because he's not really getting anywhere. Unless we take it all the way down here. Which we could do. Not a terrible idea. So this can then feed into our park over here. And stuff like that. You know. I don't know. Maybe it gets people places. We could bring it into a cul-de-sac here. In a weird way. I mean, it kind of does it there. It's not kind of no point. I could make this as like a cycle, If I could make this a cycle and pedestrian without me fucking everything up. I kind of can. That's a bit funky, isn't it? I can just about get away with it down here as well. Can't do them that way. If you do it that way, you've got to switch sides when you get over here. I don't know. It kind of gives people options. I don't like this. Can I fix this? Kind of need it. But it looks fucking weird. We might just have to keep it looking fucking weird. I think that's completely unnecessary what I've done there. But we'll just have to disguise it. It's a lovely cycle lane. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about the crosswalk. Fucking... Don't worry about the crosswalk. It's just... adds a bit of flavour, doesn't it? There we are. Lovely cycle lane for people. Look at that. Look at that. I think we've built a beautiful place here. People still can't just cannot wait to move in. So we need more jobs. We can get around the back of this industrial park a little bit. Can do that. It's fine. Get a couple more jobs on the go. Just a couple. We can make it a bit asymmetrical. We don't mind that. We like build this out a little bit. It's kind of not reforming the grid how I wanted it to. So never mind, we'll just do that instead. So, little industrial park. Keeping people employed. Keeping people happy. Emsgrove is the heart of this community. I really want us to unlock parks. Surprisingly, we don't need garbage management yet. No one's producing any waste. For some reason. Healthcare, absolutely fine. We haven't got schools or anything yet. We don't need to worry about those. This is good. We're progressing slowly. But, you know, it's all in hand. Everything looks the part, I reckon. I mean, look at this cemetery here. You barely even notice it. It's that good. It blends in. We are going to have to decide where Main Street's going to go. It can kind of keep going, honestly. Fact. Watch my moves. What if we... just level out where we want Main Street to go. We are going to start cutting into this mountain a little bit. I don't think that's actually necessary. I can't really just put that back now, can I? It's alright. It's not actually that bad at all, is it? Let's be honest. Main Street could end up... I mean, this could be the end of it, honestly. We don't need to expand this way, necessarily. We can actually buy more grids. I don't think we need them yet. Emsgrove is demanding education. We will need a school soon. We should unlock it next time out. We are getting there. Population is on the rise. We're making money right now. We've built a sustainable little town. We're making money already. You're all worried about the trees. All I've done is make it... I haven't even had to raise taxes. We've actually succeeded in making it a little sustainable town that makes money already. I don't know how we've done it, but we've done it. We haven't even got all industrial in yet. I think this is a great looking area. I don't think we've done too bad with it. I may as well bring these across. Little back alley. Little back alley there. I think it right looks apart, you know. Do the same thing there. Yeah. These little units look. In fact, we can do the same here. Oh, that's not level. Let's leave it then. We'll leave it, but what we will do... we'll just make it look like it's on a little plot of land. There we go. Let's keep that feeling going. Boom! Small village. Alright. So we've got a small elementary school. So we've got education in, basically. We've got education in. Let's look at our points. Let's get parking. So we know that's what we wanted. I think that's the best option. Parking area is unlocked. So we can get parking for the workers here, maybe. Like, we can park up here and then... It's kind of like no one's... I think... Is everyone walking to work? There's no cars parked up here. This is quite interesting. I've only just noticed. Very healthy town. Remember green already? I can't believe it. We could have 2 local parking lots, which do fit just within these little zones here. And that's going to make everyone happy. Look at that. Not quite level with the crosswalks, which is slightly annoying. Maybe we just have the one. Maybe we just have the one. Let's see if people actually park there. People do seem to be walking to work. Oh, they are parking on the street. There's a lot of people with motorbikes. There's a lot of people with motorbikes. We kind of have a little motorcycle parking lot for them. Little motorcycle parking lot there as well. Get some of this parking off the street. Alright, residential demand is once again through the fucking roof. Just thinking about where we can expand here. We've got a bit of space left here. You can get your steps in. Is anyone using our bicycle lane? A lot of people using the path, same with trees. It's a 15-minute city, this. People don't need to use the cars. A bit of parking for the commercial zone would be nice, though. Annoyingly, I haven't just left enough space. I could have a little space here. Little parking lots there. Let people go to the shops. We're still in the black. Just... maybe we do the same down here. No parking lots. And maybe motorcycle ones in the middle if they fit. They just fit. They just fit. Look at that. One on each side like that. I think we've got a good little thing going. Let's ruin it. Right, how are we standing on electricity? We haven't checked out. Holy shit! We're about to run dry. Oh no, we are importing it, aren't we? So how much are we spending importing our own... $22 grand importing electricity right now. We will have to think about generating our own at some point. It will produce jobs. I'm thinking it has to be over here. I mean, it could be over here, to be honest. We've spent so much time detailing this area. Do we want to start making our own electricity? Sovereignty and all that, you know. Yeah, don't worry. We'll put it on this side. We'll put it on this side. This could be another little mini industrial zone in itself. Let me drag this alley out. I like these alleys. Hamilton Lane. No, this is Napoli Hall. Don't tell him, but there's actually a better one up here on a hill. He's gone too soon. It's out of our zone, but we will buy this so we can have a port and stuff. So there's going to be another one up for grabs. Let's make our own power. Fuck it. Let's have a. I'd rather have like an oil. I'd rather have gas than coal, but we need points for that. We can work up to it. Low cost, generate all sorts of pollution. That's fine. I don't need to do this at all. I'm in the black. I'm actually not losing money not producing our own electricity. But it's good to have the infrastructure in, ready. Shall we do it? It is good. It is a good little space. It could be another industrial zone, though. And over here we have maybe like a few little homes going up to this tourist attraction. I feel like we shouldn't put it over here. Am I breaking my own rules here? We don't need to be generating our own electricity. It would be nice to get some of that money off the books. We got screwed by wind power because we've got no wind power potential. I think it'll actually look the part. I'm gonna put it in. Got our own power station. Then we can export instead of import, you know? Granted, we've made the transformer station useless. There is an argument to be made that we have just done that. But how about if we do that, and then we link this to the same transformer station, so it's not useless. We can totally do that. I can't get rid of this. I can't demolish this. What the fuck? Why can I not demolish any of this? Right, hold on. We are now exporting electricity. We are now gaining money by exporting our electricity. Alright, we'll just have to keep that is then. How's that going to work out? Is it because, right, so long as we produce enough for our own, then we won't be importing it, but we'll export the excess. So we are. We're making more money now because of what we've just done. Transformer Station is still playing its part. We're making money. I don't like this. This is ugly. This is ugly, but for some reason I can't get rid of it. Which is kind of annoying. I don't want to... It's going to have to stay as it is. I really don't know why I can't get rid of this. I can't even get rid of the rest. I don't know why this is suddenly locked in. Well, it's just gonna have to live there now, isn't it? Put another transformer station just to give it something to do. I could end up putting like a battery station over here. When I unlock it. Alright. You know what we need to do over here though. Little bit of detailing. Just a little bit. Just gonna do a little bit of detailing. I'm as annoyed as you are about this little bit here. Your every delivery driver just invited you to Turkey. I'd call the cops if I were you. Just what I would do. Just what I would do. Gas storage tanks is what we want. I have one there. We'll have one there. Need one of those. Oops. One there. Get it out. Oh, that's okay then. Couple trees. Couple trees, you know the score. There we are. That road could be close to the street. If you ask me. There we are. Couple trees. I think that's fabulous. Little industrial zone. No heavy traffic, 'cause it's just for power plant. It's not like an actual industrial zone. We could make it an actual industrial zone if we wanted to. There are people wanting jobs. So if we wanted to really do something with this, we could. We could turn this into like a little... Has broken the symmetry of what I had going on. Ah, we don't need it. We don't need it. Don't listen to me. I'm just being impatient. Lazy. Just being impatient and lazy. Brought me fucking trees. I'll do. Keep that as it is. You got more weed earrings. That's good. I don't think it'll be as good as for chicken in boots. But you know. Can't have everything. We could have a school here. I was going to have a park here, but we could have a school. Small elementary school here. It's next to your grove, so I'll let you decide. Do you want a park here? Or a school? Big ol' empty lot. Park. It's a fine choice. But we need to decide whether we want the kids to go to school. We could have a school on the other side. Absolutely nothing stopping us from putting a school on the other side, next to the water. And then, you know, it's all going to be pedestrianised because of a park, so the kids can walk to school. On a little school and a little park on Cozy Street. I don't think it gets better than that. Do I just want to place it right on the street? I don't see why not. It's not fucking central. It's alright. I think that's fine. Put the school in. We've left room for expansion. If we need it. We'll, what we've got pavements. We don't need anything, cycle to school. If we want. Options there. I've kept the option with them. I think that's fine. I think what we'll do is... if we want to get fancy... What's this? That was good. We'll have that. You can totally demolish surface tiles. So what we can do... we can extend this out a little bit. You'll like this. I promise. We'll extend this out a little bit. Not too far on that side. Hey? Make it look like a bit of a campus. Let me fuck these trees off. It's gone a bit weird over here. We'll flatten this out a bit. Flatten this all out a bit. Make sure it's all level. Fine. Then I also need like a proper fence. Residential props, maybe. No. Whatever, we'll do it with bushes. Get some wildflower bushes in. Shit, hold on. Shorter distance. So they kind of blend. Like that. Get the right edge of the lot. Pull them out like that. Like that. Pull it out. All the way along like this. Pull it back in. Now we can pop some trees in. Well, not like that. Pop a few trees in. Football goal. Little football goal.
You could join us today.
Hello, Green Tea. Welcome in. Functioning is after a few false starts. You know, I'm not going full grid. I want it to be interesting. We've got a bunch of cul-de-sacs, cycle lanes. It's quite pedestrianised. Like, I've got a few small car parks. They're not really being used. Everyone's walking to work. Everyone's walking to the shops. It's low traffic. We're respecting nature as best we can. We've got a few castles and ruins and stuff. We've got a little cemetery buried in the trees over here. Look, you can't have watched me put down all these trees and little details and tell me there's no style. I mean, look at this. This cemetery just blends in. You'd be worried about the massive trees in front of your bungalow. Don't worry about them. It's just all, you know, it's hiding the pollution. Just ignore that. It's nice. Got a nice little school here next to the water. Just putting some details in. Give the kids a little place to sit out here, a little picnic area. Don't need a gas heater, don't need a barbecue. Seesaw. Spinning wheel. Seesaw. Sandbox. How about another sandbox over here? Beautiful. You can never have too many seesaws. You can never have too many seesaws. Nice little bushes and that. Let's fill in this plot a little bit. This is what we've never done before. We've never really, you know, focused on the details. I think it just blends it all together nicely. All these bushes are just little places for them to play hide and seek and stuff. Tell me that isn't a nice looking elementary school. Overlooking Ems Grove. Tell me that's not nice. Fucking dare you, tell me it's not nice. I think that's magnificent. We'll put some trees on the other side as well. Just a couple. Couple on the outside as well. Blend it all together. Let's give the teachers somewhere to park. Now, is that going to interfere with our park plan? Kind of. It is taking up park space. I don't think we need it. We'll see what happens. We'll let the simulation run. There's only 3 teachers anyway. There's only 9 students so far. Let's let it run. Let the simulation adapt. I think we've got a good thing going here. Let's have a look at traffic. Busiest bits of this main intersection on Main Street. This is to be expected. "22 students, filling up. Filling up. Glad we added all those extra seesaws and things now. 23 students, 7 teachers. Oh, not necessarily teachers, could be a cleaner. Dinner lady. This is by far the busiest intersection, and it's not that busy because everyone's fucking walking. This is what we wanted, everyone's fucking walking. Motorcycle bay is being used. Dedicated car park splitting and barely being touched at the moment. We're starting to lose money again. Upkeep. The upkeep on that school. Let's put things out of balance. Yeah. Healthcare as well. Well, the question is, do we need full efficiency on this little medical center? I'm not convinced we do. I'm going to bring the healthcare budget down a bit. I'm going to bring the healthcare budget down to 80%. Same with education. We'll see how we get on. Now that we've got schools, in fact, you know, now that we've got a school and healthcare, people got to pay a bit more in tax. It's going to knock the tax up to 12%. These things aren't free. Let's just see how that balances out a bit. We're cutting the deficit. It's only $120 an hour now. Oh, here we go. $3 an hour. We're practically breaking even. Look at this. It's going up a bit. We're practically breaking even here. Let's have a look. But we don't need... Healthcare availability is absolutely fine. I would like a crematorium. No one's producing any garbage still. I don't know what's going on here. Electricity, laughing. Water, laughing. We've got no bike parking. I didn't know we needed bike parking. Oh shit, bicycle stands. Alright. Look. Look, we're in the black. We don't... Look, people love me. People still can't wait to move in. We've still got way too few houses. We don't need a burn and bounce just yet. We're absolutely fine. Let's put some bicycle stands in. Bicycle shelter, how about it? Bicycle shelter at the school. Just outside the school here. Okay, people love that. There's one on this side. People fucking love this. At the shops. One there. One on this side. Oh, yeah. They'll love that. In fact, we probably need loads more. They're going to fill up in no time. I'm telling you. Still parking on the street, unnecessarily. We've got parking lots, use them. We could actually force the issue. Oh no, we can't. I'm gonna say we could get some like oh, maybe we can. Road services? Well yeah, we could put wide sidewalks in. Stop the parking. On Main Street. Oh, bicycle lines. Main Street should just be full bicycle line, I think. What do you think? It's kind of the whole point, isn't it? Oh, yeah. And we'll do the same over this bridge. Which now looks a bit ugly. But just so people can cycle to the plant. I think that's fabulous. And maybe this street here. I want people to be able to cycle to school. Granted, our dedicated cycle lane is kind of pointless now. But I think that's a great idea, and it'll force people into these parking lots. Could really do with this being... You know what I mean? Yes, we could do with this being that. That solved that. Right, that's fabulous. Should the cycle lanes... If the cycle lanes come over here, we'd have to get rid of the... We'd have to put parking in over here. Which we could theoretically do. We could put little tiny parking lots in here. Absolutely nothing stopping us doing that. In fact... Bosh and bosh. How's about that? Right. We need more employees. We just need to get housing in. This is absolutely fabulous. This is absolutely coming together so nicely. So nicely. I've almost been going for 3 hours and I don't want to stop. So I'm going to go get a drink. And I'll be right back. All right. I think we just need to strike while the iron's hot. Alright, bear with me folks. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, let me get a bit more lighting in here. Been staring at the screen so long, my eyes are glazing over. Right. This is the part where in previous times we've been guilty of panicking. We've put some thought into this, it's a bit considered, and then we'll just end up going over here and spamming a lot of houses without thinking about it too much. So let's think about it. Main Street, this is our main arterial road. All traffic coming in and out of the city flows down here. Poplar Street is our main collector. People come off Main Street to get to the housing, get to the work. So we want to, let's extend it out this way as well, which we already have done. But I think we're gonna keep this little stretch for services. Maybe we'll have like a taxi depot here eventually. Probably police, little police station here as well, if we need it. I would like a crematorium at some point. We haven't unlocked it yet. This is a slope, so this is kind of just spread out a bit. There is space here. I don't know if we just want this to be a commercial district. We've got no demand for commercial right now. Just checking a few things. Da 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 da. It's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Let me get my other window up here so I can see what's what. Alright, back to it. We'll go for a little while longer. Got some stuff I want to do at 3. We got plenty of time. Plenty of time. How do I want to do this? The space over here still. We could absolutely have some more row homes over here. I don't want to bulldoze this to get there though. Might also be the best option. I can just shout myself actual sirens out the window. But I don't have police yet. Oh. Might be the best option. There's no houses on this. This is just a cul-de-sac. It's not actually... You know what? We'll dezone this. Shit. Did that in the wrong order. Dezone that. Bring this out. Like that. Be good if I could keep the gap the same. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A bit further over. About there. It's gonna break my pathing. Is that about right? Genuinely got no idea. Pull this out a bit further. I think what we need to do here is honestly bring this out. Run that round a bit. Grove Street is back. Got ourselves a Grove Street. Still doesn't look great. There we go, I kind of fixed it. Kind of. Junction, that's fine. Question is, what do we want? What do we want to do with this little space? We could just smooth it out. Like I kind of built this trough to begin with. I've got a lot of space to work with up here. Like more than I think. I do have a lot of space to work with. I could just slope up here and go for my life, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Let's see what we can do. I need Main Street to work well, if we're doing this. Nope, I've gone back to front there. If I go along this road like this. Like that. I can fix all this later. Doesn't really matter. I always feel like I'm cheating a bit when I start messing with the terrain, but it's what the tools are there for. We'll smooth it out on the edges here. Same here. That's fine. And I think this is fine, honestly. I think what we're going to do here is run some trees on the top of this little tiny slope here. Just this little tiny slope, not like that. In fact, yeah, give me a curve. Oh, it's going to work like that, is it? I know you don't trust me with the tree thing. But there is a plan. I think that just works for that little slope we've done. And you know, it contains this as a little district. I think that's fine. And then we can do some other stuff in here. Maybe we have another park over here when the time comes. How's the school doing? 40 students, plenty of capacity. Plenty of capacity. We've lost $200,000 somewhere along the way. We do need to start. We need to get more people in paying taxes. That's all it is. We need to get more people in. What can I do with this little bit? I know we could have a park here, but I feel like we should have a few more houses in as well. We could just have cul-de-sac central. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, if I do that, put another cul-de-sac in, yeah, that looks a bit stupid having it so close to that road. But what we can also do... do that. Do that. Huh? Looks a bit daft, doesn't it? And it's completely broken the zoning, so we can't actually put anything up. Right, what was that about pavements? Like, what if I put that in and then get rid of it? Maybe it'll fix the grid. Not really. I don't get it. Why can I not have, like, houses here? Answer me that. And yet I can without the road. Something's just out of place here. Something just seems to be out of place here. As far as I can tell, that is now perfectly flat. It's just a bit weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Strictly speaking, I'll try again. I'll just try again. That's not level. That is. I mean, it's kind of doable. It's kind of more doable. Ish. I still don't think it's great. We might just have to go with it. How can I best work around it? Maybe we have bigger houses. Do these work as lots? Yeah. I suppose we do. Then maybe some bigger ones here. It's like it knows I would break the aesthetics of the place by doing lots that big. So maybe we have the smaller ones here. I don't know. If it lets us. People need employees, I know. I know. It's not letting us. Let's build another one of them. Don't know. I don't know why it's not absorbing that demand. When we've got full demand and I've got perfectly valid zones. Still does weird things, so we'll give it that. What does it want from me here? Maybe some random row homes at the end of this road. Nope. Maybe I just need to be more patient. I'll pop those in and wait. But we clearly need to expand somewhere else. Because we are starting to need more employees now. We could actually put some more in here. These lots are only fucking one block wide, aren't they? maybe. Not actually filling in. Maybe we could put parking lots here, because there's a lot of parking on the street. Could do that instead. Could put some tiny parking lots in. It's probably not a bad idea, actually. Probably not a bad idea. And we can encourage more cycling as well, can't we? Like shelter outside the road here. And we can detail this out a bit. Fill these gaps. Couple birch trees. Couple birch trees. Couple bushes. Brings it in a bit, doesn't it? In fact, we could make him look if we do a bit of detailing. I know this is your favourite part. You don't need to tell me. Really make these zones just look like they're looked after by the council. Which is you guys. So get on it. There we go. Is this necessary? No. Do I like it? Yeah.
Order, order.
Oh!
Advantage.
Thank you, Ems. I understand why you wouldn't want to miss this. Thank you very much. I will take Amazon's money. Happily. Some of that could look a bit better, I'm not gonna lie. Gonna keep going. We'll do a few bits. We'll do a few more bits. I'm not gonna do all of it. Those don't all look perfect, I will admit. Just makes them look like, oops, it just makes them look like, you know, more, it's a more communal area, if you know what I mean. Now, we know we can disguise the fucking mistakes. That's not a problem whatsoever. Not a problem whatsoever. Just brings it in, you know. Can't tell because it's nighttime, but it brings it in. Alright. We actually fixed our employment issue for the time being, but we just need to get more people in so we can level up. Power plant gang going absolute gangbusters. There's no upgrades on this, is there? We are still making money exporting. Healthcare is still taking a lot of... How is our healthcare looking? We might still be able to... One patient. I reckon we can bring this down again. We can bring healthcare down again until we need it higher. Bring it down to 70%. Let's just try and stem the tide a little bit, because this is getting worse. I will admit, it's getting worse. We need to get people in pretty quick. And I've been saying that for about half an hour, 40 minutes. This street, I don't know what's going on. Like, what's the problem here? It's great for zoning. Places are leveling up. Everywhere's covered for education, healthcare. Garbage accumulation is non-existent. I don't know what's going on, honestly. I actually don't know what's going on. I thought we would need trucks by now. Oh, ambulance doing its job. Another accident at work, don't worry about that. Poplar Street kind of has to end here, really. I mean, it doesn't have to. We could slope it down here. It wouldn't be that bad if if we did that. It's whether we want to. Got real to know over here. A lot of space over here. We did say we were going to put some residential over here. I want to level up so we can get that park. We are close. Oh, we don't even get. We don't even get parks next. We get parks at Grand Village. What are we getting next? Firehouse. Fire, police. Fire and police. Alright, we'll leave that space then for the park. I think we need to stick to the plan then and go up here. Main Street comes out like that. Past the cemetery, which you can barely see. How we like it. I mean, I think we just need to start building back here. What do we want back here? There's a lot of demand for medium density again. At the minute. Oh, we don't need for row housing. We could do apartments. We do some apartments back here. How about it? How much money are we losing? 1,600, so quite a bit more. Got plenty of buffer, but we need to get more people in. We've got 666 residents in Shaftsbury. Let's get some apartments up. Can we go out like this? rocks and stuff here. How do I want to do these apartments? How do I want to do these? I'll do a cycle and pavement on here. Well, that would bring it level. I don't know if we want to do that. That's given us some good zones. So let's. I'm not just going to block it out. Remember, I'm gonna keep doing the manual placements we've been doing, because I think that's working out for us. We'll leave a block of 2 at the end. How big do these need to be? These apartments. Do a 3x3. Do a 3x3. Do a 2x2 or something. 2x3. Yep. You get some apartments in. I have to wait for those because demand's already going down. This is going to be another district up here. This is one district. Which I think looks lovely. I think we did a good job. I think we did a good job. I cannot tell a lie. We want people to be able to get through. That's not level. Stop. That's not. It doesn't line up. I thought that lined up. I really thought that lined up. Oh, I really thought that lined up. It's alright. We can just get weird with it. We can just get weird with it. And then maybe we need to turn these into... bicycle lane just on the outside. That should be a double. Or should we just make it a double? Just this bit here. I suppose we could do it on the outside, is it? Where's Poplar Street? Poplar Street isn't actually a bicycle, when it probably should be. It's on main collector. And then this outer ring road here is one as well. And we'll leave the parking in the middle. I think that's right. I think that works. But then we should also make We'll finish off before we deal with another bicycle lanes here. They're not using the parking much, are they? I'm gonna have free parking here, or very cheap parking. See if we can encourage it a bit more. We could force it by having wide pavements and whatnot, but what are you doing? Why is there a semi-truck just knocking about through here? The fuck are you going? Origin had on. It's come from out of town, it's just fucking causing chaos. Oh! Large village. Right. We've got to think about fire and police now. We've got 3 development points. If we should choose to use them. I don't think we need to yet. I've actually turned natural disasters off for this one. I decided not to worry about them. Which does mean we need less stuff on the development tree. It might have been fun to have. Oh, right, hold on. Garbage is finally beginning to pile up as soon as we hit that fucking milestone. So we are going to need a landfill. And I think it has to kind of be over here, honestly. I don't kind of... We probably all... Alright, I won't put a landfill next to your castle. I won't do that to you. It's quite a large fucking structure, isn't it? We could have an incinerator, but we couldn't actually afford it. If we wanted to. It's a nice place. Now, this is our industrial bit. It makes sense to have it over here. We could start buying some fucking tiles. The problem is, the upkeep on these tiles is large. Like, that will kill us. That will just kill us immediately. We cannot buy another tile yet. Does restrict us over here. We do have all this space. We've got all this space. We could just put a landfill out here. It's gonna fuck the It's alright. It's alright. Don't worry. I'm gonna stick to what I've got going on over here. We're gonna put down... Gonna put down another road over here. Remember how complex we had this as a residential area? Now we're just dumping a landfill in it. Just gonna put this in. Gonna have another alley that comes out like this. And I'm just gonna dump the landfill in it, alright? Just gonna pop that in. I'm not gonna build out the bit yet, because I don't think we need until we need to. We're not going to upgrade it until we feel we need to either. A bunch of garbage trucks going out. We probably don't need that many straight off the bat. So let's, again, we're just going to pull down the budget on it until we know we need it. Because our expenses are, we've doubled our expenses pretty much. But that'll keep things under control. That's going to collect from the power station right now. At least I thought it was. Don't know where it's going. It can get it on the way back, I suppose. Oh, wow, look at these apartments. Oh, yeah. Can I get some on the other side now, please? That's alright. Very much. I like these. These are really pretty. And we've got loads of room for them. We may as well keep going because There is high demand. I'll put my grid on so we get it right. Here to here. I kind of don't want all these intersections, so you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh my god. That's fucking appalling. What? God, it doesn't fucking line up. Again. How can this grid... How can it not line up when I've just done a grid on a flat ground? Like, what's the deal? What's the deal with these grids? You know what? If it looks off, it just means it looks natural. Doesn't it? We'll leave that there. Right. Demand for these medium density has gone down. We do need some more low density. Maybe out here. Once you get past all these apartments, we'll build it out a bit more. Fact, I reckon another cul-de-sac. Out here. Why doesn't even that look straight? What the fuck? Now another beautiful cul-de-sac over here. You know what's coming. You know what's coming. We have some bigger lots on here. How big can we get away with? Pretty big. This is a more wealthy, you know. I'm just gonna put some big zones in at the end. Leave a gap in the middle. Maybe do a couple smaller ones leading up to it. So we'll put some stuff in the middle. Let that play out. I think we've done well here. We've got grid-like, you know, residential areas, but surrounded by stuff that breaks it up really nicely. I'm not happy with Dean Street. This is just a fucking waste. I don't know what's going on Dean Street. I don't know why these aren't building. What if I just give them options? Nope, not interested. Bizarre. Right, you're right. We do need to think about more industrial. We are going to have to start thinking about it. I don't want to put it here and ruin this castle. It's a tourist attraction. It is a tourist attraction. We can't really expand this much more. If at all, really. We could. We know we can't put shit here. That way lies disaster. Oh, parking lot's going well. In fact, let me check in. Let me check in a few places. School, only 45 students still. It's actually a really excessive school for what we've got. Which way air pollution go again? That way. Oh, the polio. Oh, the polio. I mean, I could do it over here. It doesn't have to be all the way over. Like this circle of trees here. It's a bit of industrial here, you know? Just, or maybe just next to the water plant. Little bridge. Of course it's in water, it's a bridge. Oh, it's an excessive bridge is what we're saying. But all I'm saying is, why can I not build over this? I know it's in water. I want to build over it. Can I just not build bridges? Not easily. No. All I'm saying is, alright. There's a lot we could be doing over here. If we put our mind to it. Doesn't need to be much. It will end up being much though, won't it? It will look ugly next to this. When we've got all this going on over here. Alright. Some people are gonna have to travel to work. Can't have everything. I've got to commute, they've got to commute. You know? I've got to commute, they've got to commute. Let's build another industrial park over here. Can ruin our symmetry. Doesn't matter. I don't care about it anymore. Right, we could have a little something something coming out here. Have an alley that goes all the way around. Make it look legit. Pop in a few factories and whatnot. Not many. Not too many. Okay, I'm just gonna put these around the outside just to make it look proper, you know. We'll fill in. Fill in these surfaces. Why did that go so weird? Up there. Oh no. Right. Nailed it. Philby's in again. Hope you like detailing. That's what we're all about now. So we need to expect these roads to get a bit busier. So we should probably put in a car park as well. Think about where's best to put one. Small solar powered parking lot. I wonder if that actually does anything. Small gravel parking lot. We can park in gravel. Can't see where. Is that just detailing that I put there? Yeah. I've done myself there. I'll put a... if that was just a little bit longer. That wouldn't actually be bad. In fact, I'll put it back here. No, I'll put it... If I could park around the side of the plant. And again... cheap to park because it's for workers. You know what I mean? Oh, granted, you can't walk on alleys, can you? There's no sidewalks. More fool me, then. More fool me for doing what I've done, but, oh, what's going on? Oh, nothing. Why did it bring up the bicycle shelters when I've got that on? I don't know. Whoa, there's been crime. Crime's been committed, right. We need a police station. Just a small police station. Next to the health service, there we go. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money, but I know we need it. I know we need it. I'm not complaining about the cost. Don't need that many, though. Get that right down. I'm going to say 75% for that. Alright, never mind. I'll say 80. Don't need that much. Losing a lot of money again. Need to get more people in here. Go catch those dirty criminals. Was it you? There we go. Boom, arrested. I think we need some more apartments. People demand apartments. Just not over here, apparently. So, I guess we'll D-zone that, and again, that can be a little space for a park or something. Let's have a look at traffic. Terrible. Don't know why it's supposedly congested here. It's a lot of hers. Is there no parking at the, I still think our healthcare budget doesn't need to be that big. I'm pulling our healthcare budget down to 60%. Same with garbage management. It just doesn't need to be that big, I don't think. Right now. Should I add a little parking space at the cemetery? It's not exactly busy, is it? Maybe if I get a crematorium in. We're getting bodies in. We are getting bodies in. Absolutely fine for that. We'll need to think about a firehouse. We'll wait for the first fire. We'll wait for the first sacrifice. Let's build what we need. Again, not any idea what's going on Dean Street. Don't know what these people want. Row homes? Nope. Don't want anything, apparently. Get another house in there at least. No, just don't want, not interested in anything over there. Again, that'll be a little detailing spot or something. It's a lot of demand for medium density. We just need to keep doing what we're doing over here, I think. Again, don't know why it's all gone fucked, but it's all gone fucked. But I'm going to fix this by doing some row homes on these sides. And we'll do some apartments on this side. Oh. That's actually corrected the grid. Hold on. Nope. Don't know why that fixed itself over here. I'm liking these apartments, so. Won't let me build on this side though, will it? Maybe we can go do something like that. I want to fill this in a bit. It's a bit empty space. We need more trees. That's what we need. Look how barren this place looks compared to all this. That's because of the trees. Pure and simple. I feel like I haven't actually seen a single cyclist with my own eyes. Am I crazy? No, the people using the shelters. For about, well, there are not many about. Alright, population's going up. Population's going up. Maybe one more over for this apartment complex. If it wants to work. Nice, there we go. Putting a few different sizes here. Mix it up a little bit as we get further up. You know what? I'm just gonna do that, see what happens. Let it figure it out. Let it get denser as it gets towards the top. A lot of intersections here. There are a lot of intersections here now. I haven't gone with a one-way system or anything like that, so... People are using this though. And in fact, I might go around the edge with bicycle lanes. Why is that done that? Is this not straight? The fuck? That's too big, surely. That's right. Oh, whoa, whoa. Right, now we can go around the outside. Right, give that, give that. And then update Main Street. There we go. I'll just zone all that out as well. And we'll have a park in the middle when we get them. As soon as I said that, I looked at what I'd done over here and think, how good does that look? I'll do it right. I'll do it right. I'll wait for these to come in, and then I'll do the other side. It's low density we need. It is more low density we need. Maybe we can branch off this and do something with it. Let's get a bunch of homes along here. Maybe some 4x4s on the other side. It's just gone straight in, look. Straight in. I'll extend this out just so it could be another cul-de-sac. Gonna be a lot of traffic coming down here. We might possibly want to bring this in here. But then this is a residential street, it's not a collector. Actually, nothing's stopping me from doing this. Nothing's stopping me from doing that at all. Do that. Oh my god! Oh! Alright, need a firehouse. We need a firehouse. Opposite medical clinic. Space it out a little bit. Firehouse is in. Again. I'll leave this at 80. I won't go too far down with fire. Because fire will fuck you up. Go, 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 go! Get out of the way! Oh no! Oh! No, it's still going! Oh. Perfect. Look at how efficient we are in Shaftsbury. Just redevelop straight away, like nothing ever happened. It's what it's all about. I might put some low density on... Oh, we could put it on Albury Street. Put another one in here. Absolutely fine. Maybe some little ones on this side of Arborview. Oh shit. Got too greedy. That's not gonna be level anymore. Whatever. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. It's nice, lovely residential area. That's all. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. There you go. Got the sack. Lovely. Lovely stuff. Get another little house there. Which one is a bicycle lane? There's that one. So... No, I don't actually want that. Leave that there. Look. I'm sure it didn't die. And look, it's been redeveloped into this lovely... That's practically a mansion. Fire's done him a favour. You know, it's like, I'm sure they got out. Probably had a smoke alarm. We're not that destitute. I think we've got a good thing going. We're losing money rapidly. But I think we're fine. Making more electricity than I need, so I could lower... And we are exporting electricity though as well, so we kind of need that. Service fee. Pay a service fee for using electricity. Don't need to do that. What are people actually unhappy about, upset about? Got 17% unemployed, so we need more jobs. We know that. No homelessness. No homelessness. Death rate isn't bad. Birth rate could be better. Got a lot of adults. A couple seniors now. Alright, people aren't particularly happy. They're happy because they're wealthy. So, you know, I think that's pretty good. We've got spacious homes. High taxes, unreliable healthcare. Unreliable healthcare, -2. What's the problem with healthcare? I'll bump up the healthcare budget just to make people happy. Right, new budget's in. 14% increase in healthcare spending. Gotta be happy with that. You've got to be happy with that. What's this? Save game in progress. What's happening on Chirper? I'm appalled at how healthcare is running the city. You never know if you're going to get treatment or not. Hello, go for you. We've heard about gags. I'm just showing solidarity. Heard rumor about a little being built nearby. It would like to be noted that this is a Waitrose area and this planning should be rejected. Thank you. Right. Let's sort out our commercial district. I hear you. I hear you. I haven't really been paying attention to our commercial district. We need some more businesses. Got all this real estate on Main Street and we're not using it. Let's get some new big lots in. Get used to that. There you go. Get some new shops in. People are so wealthy because we've had nowhere to spend the money. Main Street needs to be bustling. Let's get it developed. This should be a hive of activity. There you go, you've got a Limesa bar. Something and all. Fries. Get your fries. Almost meat. Everything you need. I would like still to be making, We need to fix this. We do need to fix this deficit. It's becoming a problem. We just need more people in. I need bulk, low density, like here. Here and now. Moving all this again. Oh yeah, It's you know, it's a full simulation. You gotta. Don't know what I've done here actually. What have I done here? Yeah, you gotta, there's a, you know, they won't spend the money into the economy if you've got no commercial. They'll just hoard their own wealth on taxes alone. This is filling up a bit. Still got time. Oh my god, the season's changing. It's autumn, everybody. What do you think about my trees now? I feel like we should have another row back here of stuff, but what if I had a pedestrian street down the back of here and we do another row of shops? Like that. If you've got parking lots, what's wrong with you? Nothing wrong with you. Stop complaining. What do you think about the pedestrianisation of Shaftsbury city centre? I think it's fucking marvellous. All to point, I'm going to get 6x6. Gotta make sure you've got places for them to park, otherwise they won't use the pedestrian area though. Gotta think about that. But we do have a big space here, actually. Which I think is fucking perfect. It's gonna have to be on Fairview Street. Entrance needs to be on Fairview Street. Boom. We'll do some detailing down here when the sun comes back up. That's actually completely absorbed our commercial demand as well. We're putting some paths. Could actually be cycle lines, couldn't it? Could have a wide one. Yes. Put that in. Should be absolutely nothing wrong with that. Perfect. It's in. That's what we like. Could have another one up here, I reckon. Can you have cycles? Only foot traffic. So I'm guessing that doesn't. I guess that means no cycling then. So maybe we do only need a wide pavement here. I'm just gonna go wide pavements. Yay! Milestone 4, Grand Village. These rewards are keeping us afloat, honestly. Another 100 grand in the bank. But that does... That gives us public transportation, buses, taxis. It gives us parks. It gives us offices. And district creation. It's a big one. It's a big one. We can even have cycling policies. And a couple of special buildings as well. This is a big one. It's a big milestone. Right. It is about to be 2:30. It is now 2:30. A lot of office demand. So I think that is a perfect place to leave it. And I'm happy with this so far. For now. We'll have to see if this pedestrian area works. Police just taking liberties. Thank you for a bit, Danny. We'll have to see if this pedestrianisation of our commercial district works. We'll see. Love these apartments up here. Big fan of these. Rural residential is something we need to focus on. I think. We've also unlocked low rent housing. So low rent apartments. We'll have to decide where to put those. But public transportation to come. Got bus lanes to think about. All kinds of stuff with parks and recreation. A lot of fun to be had next time. A lot of fun to be had next time. Maybe it'll be later today. I don't know. We'll see. So far, there's a lot more cloud cover outside, so this office room isn't being hammered by the sun. I'm still quite toasty, but it's not as bad, so we'll see. We'll see. Got a Rovers game at 3. The first Rovers preseason game. Very exciting. Obviously, I'll be watching the England match tonight, of course. Maybe we'll squeeze something else in. Or maybe it'll just be tomorrow. It's probably just tomorrow. There's a lot of parking on the streets down here. What can we do about this before we go? We would have parking on the road. That would make the road too wide, though. So fuck it. What can we do about this before we go? Bicycle storage. Interesting. Underground bicycle parking hall. That's a bit fancy. We could put some parking lots here. Might not be the worst idea. Absorb some of these cars. Can actually have more on the sides. Well, side. I like symmetry though. You know me. You know me. I don't mind motorcycles on the street so much. These places haven't zoned. Oh yeah, they have. We could make these roads, like, at least for one down the middle, maybe, wide parking. I think there's too many cars for the amount of parking lots, though. If we make this road have wide, where is it? Wide sidewalks. That gets rid of the parking here. Which frees up more space for the parking lots. And we'll have to see if they get used. They might not get used. Good to have the option though. Alright, I'm looking forward to... First thing we're going to do next time is build the Emsgrove Park. We'll do that. Alright. Save it again. Oh, you want a Waitrose? I mean, it's got to be this one. Your company out here. There we go. Promise kept. You've got your Waitrose. And just to prove it. Some lovely trees outside. There you go. a lot more detailing to be done around here. I might do some detailing off stream, so I don't spend all the time doing it next time. That might be a good idea to make sure I can stay in the flow of things without having to do a full stream again later. I'll do some detailing off stream, alright? How about that? How's that sound? Shaftsbury, everybody. Thank you very much for hanging out over the last 4 hours. 4 hours, my goodness. I like this video game. Turns out I like this video game. I'll see you tomorrow. More than likely. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for resubs. Thank you for follows. I'll see you around the internet, around Let's RP, around the Discord. I'll see you next time. Bye for now.